Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, do the two-step. Bounce, bounce. Do the two-step. This song's so funny. Dun, 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 dun. What is going on? We're so back. We are so back. It's Bleach Day. So, okay, first some bookkeeping. So originally I was going to do Bleach on Thursday, but then I realized that it came out at like 2 p.m. on Thursday. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun to me. So I won't. And then I was like, oh, I'll just stream The Wolf Among Us on Thursday and then stream it again on Friday and then play Bleach after that. The problem is that as I was doing research for The Wolf Among Us, I realized that I actually wanted to do more prep for it. So hold on, let me untangle this. Because as you wolf heads know, that's what I call Wolf Among Us fans, wolf heads. That's what you are. That game has all of the characters in it are based on characters from other stories. And I was like, it'd be kind of fucked up for me to go into that game not knowing the stories. I mean, some of them obviously like are pretty straightforward, like Snow White and whatever. But like also the Count of Monte Cristo's in there and a bunch of other things. So I am reading the Count of Monte Cristo this weekend. Along with a bunch of other, well, not a bunch of other. I'm reading the Count of Monte Cristo and some nursery rhymes and like all the things that are gonna show up in that game. I'm gonna read up on those, and I'm gonna play The Wolf Among Us on Monday, so we can do like a super good deep dive, and I can provide like some legitimate insight and not just be like, yeah, Humpty Dumpty, that guy fell. That's crazy, huh? You know. So everything is kind of pushed back a day, including Red Dead Redemption, which I am going to play next Friday. I started watching movies for that stream. I'm actually super excited. I'm really, really excited about both The Wolf Among Us and Red Dead Redemption. I watched The Wild Bunch last night, which if you haven't seen it, really awesome Western, really cool. It definitely one of the movies that made them create like rights for animals in films. They are not nice to the horses in that movie. It's pretty bad. The movie itself is badass though. But I'll talk about that more next Friday. Right now, we're talking about True Peak Bleach. We're talking about Bleach. We're talking about one of the greatest manga of all time. It's written by Tite Kubo. Ran from 2001 to 2016. It's peak. I don't know what else to say. Tite Kubo said, now, as someone who has read through all of Bleach, you may be wondering, why is it called Bleach? The reason is because Tite Kubo, he said in like an interview that he wanted it to be called White. He wanted the manga to be called White, but he was like, it has to be purer than white. He was like, what's the white past white? And then he went Bleach. And that's why it's called Bleach. Which just really sets the tone for what type of story this is. Now, I will say, here's the thing, because this is an anime game and it's a PC port of an anime game, yes, the reviews are mixed. Yes, I have heard this game does crash for people. It did not crash for me when I tested it. If it does crash, I will probably just end stream. Gonna keep it 100. We're riding this thing till the wheels fall off. With all that in mind, I do want to talk about, as much as I'm like it's peak. I do mean that, as much as it sounds like I have like this. I mean, I do have this shit eating grin. I do mean it. I legitimately. We're gonna talk before we get into it. I'm gonna talk about. I want to talk about like the big thing I think to talk about before getting into this game is what is arguably the most important concept in all of storytelling for people who want to do action stuff, which is the rule of cool, which in simplest terms means that if that shit goes hard enough, you can kind of do whatever you want. And I would argue that there's no one better to look to for rule of cool than Tite Kubo. He also, his world building is so fascinating in the most fucked up way possible. I was talking with someone about this the other day, and the thing about Tite Kubo, so one thing that I know I'm like generally very positive on this channel, but one thing that I get really sort of grumpy about when I like with any type of story is world building that clearly doesn't take into account the full scope of the things that it establishes. You'll see a lot of times in what's a nice way to say it? In stories that have problems, you will see something hinted at in the world that it's clear that the writer just like was not thinking about. And so all of a sudden it's this problem of like, okay, you did not think about the full ramifications of this thing you added to the world. That's crazy. Now, most of the time, people who think their ideas all the way through have very solid worlds that make a lot of sense, and you're like, this is really cool. Brandon Sanderson, famously has these very stable magic systems where you're like, why is this thing like this? And then when you find out why, you go, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Tite Kubo is like the opposite, where someone will say something or hint at a concept, and you'll go, surely that's not how that works, right? That would mean no. And then it does mean what you think it did, and he did think it through. It's just insane. So I'm very excited to share that with people. For people who have never experienced anything in Bleach, you are about to experience peak. So buckle up. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get water though real quick right before we jump in. So I'm gonna go back to the starting screen, but then it's peak. Let me know if the game is too quiet or if I'm too quiet, or if anything's too quiet or loud. We're just gonna hop in.
Death is inevitable.
Dude, we're
It's
so bad.
unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you.
We are so.
After
It's
a person
cinema.
dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the
The
coma.
Konpaku, bro. Oh man, wake up, bro. It's 2005.
Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the
Where is my
the
Japanese voices?
is ready to
Nah,
accompany
we're
the
doing
world.
this Toonami style. We're doing the English dub. It's 2005. You only get fan subs or English dubs on like Disney and Toonami.
There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
No, they spoiled the. Oh. Wait. I might have to stop. I have to talk about this because I'll just let this play. So remember how I talked about how Bleach world building is fucked up?
Keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
So this explanation, I want you to keep it in the back of your head because it's very, it's very important. Is that Rukia?
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain the spiritual balance.
I'll let the English voice acting cook.
Soul
It's
Reapers.
I think mostly the original English cast. From what I can tell, it sounds like it.
Damn.
Okay, so they fully expect you to know the Bleach story because this is the end.
Done well.
This is literally the end of the part of the story that they're
But I'm
covering.
afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting.
Ichigo!
Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to do a talk. So this is an adaptation. This is the first adaptation we're doing. It should have been The Wolf Among Us, but like I said, I do have to read The Count of Monte Cristo. It's the first time I'm hearing it. I'm only used to the French VAs. Oh shit.
To them too. And also,
I've never heard the
no
French
matter
Bleach
how hard I
VAs.
try, I can't get rid of them.
Yeah, this is the original.
me,
To me,
They're as real as living people.
Ichigo
They've
Kurosawa.
always been.
Dude. I'm Ichigo Kurosawa. Yes, he did, Robert.
Thank you very much.
He did have. So it's the Buddhist symbol, okay, bro?
No problem.
Oh, this is the scene from the first chapter of the
Rest in
manga.
peace. It spins.
Who's
It
spinning on
turns
it?
each time
Oh.
it touches the sun and the moon.
What is the
It
guy
takes
talking?
on unique shapes.
Yeah, dude, it's
The
Japanese,
one thing
bro.
that does not change.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You don't get the culture, bro.
Is my powerlessness.
Show me 1,000-Year Blood War.
I wish for strength.
I am actually really bummed that this only goes up to the Arrancar arc.
If I cannot protect them
Because
from the wheel,
here's my Bleach hot take.
a strong blade
Fullbringer arc is peak.
and enough strength.
I think
Share
Taikubo
fate.
like unironically cooked so hard with the Soulbringer arc, and it's the coolest thing ever. And I might talk about it on this stream. Karakura tap, dude. It's 2005. I wouldn't say peak. Okay. She's very beautiful to me. I think the Fullbringer arc is fun. I like that if any of the main characters show up in that arc, the story ends instantly. There she is, Rugia by Go.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off?
You can see me?
Ichigo,
kicked me?
during March?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me.
He's him.
I'm a soul reaper.
Oh, this shit is so good.
That's your story? You're a soul reaper? You came all the way from this soul society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense. You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in soul reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a soul reaper before. I don't believe
I had a lot of trouble liking Ichigo's main character when I was in middle school, but now I'm really fond of him.
But go play Soul Reaper?
Yeah, I do think he definitely grew on me
Dare speak that way to me?
as I got through Bleach. He feels very like,
Bakudo number 1. Sight!
damn, she hit him with the Baku.
It's useless to struggle. This is
During,
The demon
especially on the back end, like
A
during
high
1000 Year
level
Blood War,
spell only a soul reaper can
he's
cast.
like very mature.
I would
He's
kill
like a very
you
level-headed
for
protagonist, and I
you.
do appreciate that.
But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time.
His whole identity arc is really nice. Yeah.
Wait!
Do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
Hell being real in the Bleach universe will never not be the funniest thing. And the way hell works in Bleach is so fucked up.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society.
In fairness, the way the Soul Society works
I
is fucked up.
performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language.
Konso, dude, it's so funny. I love the Bleach English though.
First to shepherd normal souls, the holes to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl?
Dude.
Where did that come from?
He's using like the exact same delivery that he used in the original show. Oh my god. It's so funny.
I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure.
Spiritual
Didn't
pressure.
sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
Okay, so that's a lot of exposition. Oh, so this is where his yeah, this is the one that like it kidnaps his sisters or whatever, right?
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell.
Now I will say,
I believe he was looking for you.
Tight Kubo
Huh?
is very.
He was after me?
Remember when I said his world building is funny? His foreshadowing is also very funny.
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Soul Reaper!
Damn, they're getting through all this fast. This took like 2 episodes.
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my
Zanpakuto.
over your heart.
I
And
know
will
how I feel about the
infuse you
substitute Soul Reaper
with
arc.
half of my Soul Reaper
It's very like
powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know.
you know what it is? The substitute Soul Reaper. This checks out as opening to a manga. Oh yeah, I mean the real shit about
But there is no other way.
all of this
Nor time to ponder it.
is like basically just the opening to Yu Yu Hakusho,
Go! Run!
which
You have to run, Ichigo!
this is pretty much the same as the
Soul Reaper.
what is it? The Spirit Detective arc in Yu Yu Hakusho. Not the exact same,
Not
but like,
Soul
you know.
Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Rukia.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you.
Dude, the
Let's
music's
pray
the
this won't
music's
be our
sending me.
last meeting.
Dude. Yeah, that's apparently they don't have the rights to #1. I don't know. Even the shitty rigs would be okay. Yeah. Oh right. I did the tutorial. Oh. This is. Played on me. I had to make sure. Listen, it's a Bandai Namco PC port. I had to make sure it didn't crash.
I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers.
But if it does crash, I am ending stream. I've already said it. I'm tripling down.
I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him.
Spiritual pressure is also the funniest.
My senses.
One of the funniest things ever.
Never have I heard of a human who could see a soul reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
Huh. Ichigo wouldn't give up after the first crash. So true. So true. Ichigo would not give up after the game crashed once. How would you translate it? I assume it's similar to... So, I don't even know. I don't even know how to do it in Japanese. The thing about... So specifically the thing about Bleach in particular is that you'll see a lot of terms in Bleach that are not translated, but that's because Taikubo, like, made them up. So, like, Bonkai, there's no direct translation of the word Bonkai because it's not a word in Japanese. It's just like... He was just like, these characters look cool together on screen. That's... You have to understand, if at any point you have a question about why something is the way it is in Bleach, just look at... Don't, you know, it's like, don't make me tap the sign. Like, it was Taikubo going, I thought this was cool. And, you know, he's right. I hate to say it. Okay, there are only 3 in the Substitute Soul Reaper. I don't remember what they do for spiritual pressure. Nah, it's cool. Spiritual pressure is peak. You don't understand. You don't understand. It is pressure. You'll see later. There's like...
Hey, Ichigo!
Yeah, Reiatsu, I think that... Yo, it's Kon!
Yeah.
It's Kon!
Look at the time already! Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up!
There he is, my goat.
Morning! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
Okay, so they're skipping a...
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura-town's substitute soul reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Mod Souls are a crazy worldly thing.
Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends.
How do Mod Souls work
It's really
again?
quite the tearjerker.
It's been so long. I did read all of Bleach like 2 years ago, though.
Ichigo
But
has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime.
Con, you can't be saying that, big dog.
Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother.
I like this
As
arc.
an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that.
I thought this arc was alright.
Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torisato,
Chad.
also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell.
Hell?
And after all that, Ichigo met me.
Was she wearing a fucking
Finally,
chain
to
tie?
his
It was like
heart, he
a...
could transform into a Soul Reaper.
It was like a thing connected to her heart. It was like a physical
I make his heroism
thing.
that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of, but thankfully, Rukia saved me from that.
Oh yeah, mod souls are like
As a Soul
people.
Reaper, Ichigo
Well,
finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while
I
fighting
like
in
this
an
guy.
abandoned hospital.
I like that. Ah ha 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 ha. I like that episode.
He's part of mine too. Blast.
Ah, still counts as drip. The fraud Sada. Yeah, Chad is a fraud. He was apparently supposed to... The Fullbringer arc was supposed to be his arc, but like, Taikubo ran out of time, so he just
Oh, morning, Orihime.
didn't get an arc.
What's wrong?
Orihime's a
Why
fraud
are
too,
you
though, for being so
staring
for
at me
real.
like that?
Sato.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah. Lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Orihime.
Orihime.
Thanks, Orihime. He said that a lot. Oh.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become
The-
stronger against hollows.
You know,
What's there to worry about?
in defense of the
Defeat them
substitute
before
Soul
they can
Reaper
get to
arc,
you.
I do
And
think the
now,
slice of life thing
it's
is very
time for
fun.
your daily training.
I can't
It gives,
believe my
like,
friends
Spider-Man
worry so
vibes.
much about me.
I guess high school Spider-Man vibes. So like, not current, not like current like cuck Spider-Man, but like, you know.
Ichigo, here it is. Don't let it get away.
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. It's told me not to get hurt.
Oh my.
What about this? Sorry.
Reishi damage. Oh, wait. So this story doesn't all take place in high school slice of life. Seems like it'd be weird tone setting shift.
You're so right.
You're so right. You'll see. Oh my god. So what you have to understand is that the first, like, what is it? The first, like, 30 episodes, I want to say, and the first, like, 3-ish volumes are all, like, slice of life, like, Sailor Moon, Yu Yu Hakusho Detective Arc style, like, stuff. It does not, it stops being, you'll see, I told you, Taikubo's world building is fucking peak. This is, you gotta understand, man. You'll see. Anyway, how the fuck Reishi, this game's health and combat system is actually super complicated, by the way. Like, you have, like, multiple health bars, but you can cut through them. It's so... As a rule, you cannot land Keycone moves on opponents with high Reishi, and for mid-sized bows such as Hollows, you must reduce their Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Keycone move. Reducing their Reishi to 0 will destroy one Konpaku and cause you to land a Keycone move automatically. That's... This thing sucks. Out of 5 mid-sized foes. Mid-sized foes such as Hollows will move with super armor. Okay. As long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks reduce their guard gauge, triggering guard break. The guard gauge reaches 0%. You can deal much more damage than usual to a mid-sized foe. Wait. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight the big guys? What are they called? What are the big hollows called? Well, they'll show it. I'm sure that's like the boss of the next mission. Ow. Okay. But so is it? Godward. Alright, I have my signature. Menos Grande, yeah. I'm actually really excited to go to Hueco Mundo. Dude, they really do have super armor. Holy. It's cooking me. Can I dodge it or just have to block it out? Wait, attacks in this game are super committal. Hello. Oh wait, can I do a grab on him? Soul Road. So crazy. Bleach is so funny.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Orihime? What are you doing here?
It's crazy Orihime has brain damage like the whole
One of the walls
story.
in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows.
Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe.
Oh, one thing I will say that I think is super funny about Ichigo that they haven't brought up in this, for people who don't know. So his dad is a doctor, and he lives in the clinic. Ichigo's like really smart. He's like actually like he becomes like a translator or something, right? He becomes like an English translator. He like Ichigo speaks English.
Bad feeling I have. Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing?
Like Orihime, her brain don't work too good.
Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something.
You can't even play as her in this game, which I think is so
also
fun.
something terrifying. was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me. I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
I like the little to be continued thing. What happens when you level up in this game? Like, what do you get? This is a nice little refresher on, like,
Is that you, Chad?
old Bleach lore.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm, on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but...
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Chad is 15, by the way.
Wait, Chad!
Chad?
You go help
That's a
anyone,
15-year-old boy.
and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Chad is so funny.
Come on,
I can't
let's go,
wait.
Rukia.
I can't wait to get my ass beat as Chad in every fight. I can't wait to lose every single fight.
Got it.
Oh. I didn't block. It can they fly now? Press to use Ho-Ho, an action which lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Oh, so it's like vanish. Activation consumes one reverse gauge. I didn't need that. Nothing personnel, kid.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, I don't have... This game has, like, cancel combo, like, Link? Like... Oh, but you can't grab hollows. Okay, I'm getting the...
Sorry.
The combo system in this game is really funny, because you have to press dash between, it has, like... Like, they're not actually dashes, they're like... If you press dash during a combo, it's an extender, and then you can use it to cancel into another combo
You
round.
moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help. I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks!
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time. I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet.
This parakeet right here, one of the most
Yuichi Shibata.
world-breaking lore characters
That boy's soul got into the parakeet.
in all of
I was
Bleach.
going around trying to protect him.
When they explain,
Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets?
when they explain what happens to this kid, it's crazy.
But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I
One
ran
interesting
into
thing
him
about
earlier,
Bleach
too.
is that I think it's like one of those.
He's an absolutely terrible.
It's one of those
player.
manga where you can really see
If he doesn't want to talk about
editorial's hand at
it,
certain
yet, we'll
points,
just wait.
and like where Taikubo's at with certain like things. Because there's certain stuff, especially early on, that gets like, I won't say retconned, but like isn't brought up again or is like never completely followed through on. Because it's like Taikubo's like, I'm gonna try this, and he's like, I don't like it. This one, da-da-da-da. Oh, I remember this.
Hey, you
There's
took your
his
sweet
dad.
time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
This conversation's
Nothing to be
crazy in
envious about,
retrospect.
Idiot.
Those who
I
know
was
know.
being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her.
So true, King.
Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
R.I.P. Masaki.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I mean, I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4
He
at the
thinks he
time.
knows Cope.
And Dad, too,
That's
of
what I'm.
course.
That's what I'm saying. Did they
All
retcon?
of them loved her just as much as I did.
Did they retcon this
She was without any doubt the absolute center of
in
our universe.
in Thousand Year Blood War?
I remember.
Does this change? There's like
it was
something about
raining
this.
that day.
Cause his mom's a fucking
I
What are they
saw a
called?
girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her.
The bow people?
And Mom started running.
No,
after
it's the
me.
same.
Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought.
Oh, the moment she was about to kill it, y'all used the Alshfallen. Oh, so she lost her Quincy power. Oh, okay.
What are you doing here? And why?
That's right. Yeah. They were like, well, yeah, okay.
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the Sigma?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set
I think
eyes
this
on
is
me
Fred's.
twice now. Which
Yeah.
means that I have
Oh yeah,
no
it definitely
choice
is.
but
Yeah.
to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years.
50. This is
That's him, all right.
this
A
entire
well-known
conversation
life.
is crazy,
Here's his record from the
considering
sources
literally
of
everything that
his
happens
days.
after this.
He's a real piece of work.
That this bum is
You're
like.
hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy.
Poor Ichigo.
Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Me on Taco Tuesday.
So young, Sonny.
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
He's beaten you for 50 years.
Please, stay out of it!
That's what. Yeah, like send a vice captain or even a fifth. Exactly.
Completely personal.
I'm like, how is this guy? Send Kenpachi. Kenpachi clears. Just send him. Oh wait, no. Can't he like not?
Come on now, Sonny.
He can't step on Earth, can he? Right, most of the time, because it would kill people.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear, I'm gonna kill this guy!
Oh, I got it.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I mean, he did it during that Fulburn run. Yeah, but he was pulling up the kill there. He did though. They all did, I guess.
And I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces.
Oh.
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time,
Yo, my goat.
I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
This guy's kind of a
Listen,
fraud, low-key.
And remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand
That
its
I do
true
want to see the
nature,
Wizards. I
whether
think
it's
the
a
Wizards
battle
are
to
so
protect
cool.
life, or
You
a
can only
battle to
play as
defend
one of them in
honor.
this game though, which I think really sucks.
Yes.
The Wizards are sick.
Ichigo's honor is at stake.
Stage 5 cancer. Aw,
I have
Captain.
to let
Yeah.
him fight this one alone.
Yeah.
Stay out of it.
Term
Stay out of it.
terminally
Stay
ill,
out
immortal
of it.
ghost man.
Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Ichigo, you better not die.
Ichigo, you need to lock in.
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily.
No, you.
Blinds you. And that's
That
not
hit-
all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Dude, this guy's talking mad shit.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I remember writing a piece about the Wizards in Bleach for a website last year. They're the GOAT, but Kubo is a terrorist.
Maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot.
You're real for that, gotta
One
say.
little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need
There's a
to
GOAT.
kill a bastard like you.
True. Honestly, yeah. Spiritual pressure and power to unleash.
You're dead, Grand Fisher. But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered.
Oh, I can just do it again.
It's fun. This is too easy.
Alright, we got it.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
The Wizards are very cool. I do like them a lot.
Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer.
Shinji, Keisei, and
I wanna become
Rose
strong.
useless? Yeah.
That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong.
Yeah, Shinji,
I'll be able to
Shinji
protect
ends.
people
Yeah,
from the
it's
hollows.
during with the
I'm
Quincy's
gonna
the
get stronger
it's bad.
and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
I mean, so the thing about Thousand Year Blood War is that, like, it's just, like, unfinished, right? Like, that's, if we're being, like, so for real. There's so much in it that, like, I think he just got... It's like Cleary was running out of steam, and he, like, wanted it to be more than, like, what it ended up being. And so I think it sucks, because there were so many characters, like, the Fullbringers never got to do anything, the remaining Espada don't really do anything in it, like, it's super... It's tough. Oh, Uryu. Okay. Thank God the anime modified the fights against Gerard. There will still be an entire sequence where he fights the visitors with their masks. Oh, that's cool.
What? No Hollow
I'm
again?
glad that
Come
actually glad that they're
What the heck is
doing
going
1000 Year
on
Blood
here?
War like
How many
now.
times has it been this week?
And like
Is that
not
stupid
correct,
pager broken?
like
Strange.
filling out
It doesn't
the stuff
seem
that
to
got
be.
Give me a
sort of left on
break.
the cutting room floor. From
I'm
the manga.
telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around.
Okay, I gotta say though, Quincy's low-key.
After all that, no Hollow again.
Quincy's are like
Ridiculous.
low-key world
We've
breaking.
had it with these false alarms.
The
You gotta do
implications of what
You
Quincy's
think
are
it's my
is
fault?
so...
I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Reap.
It's so
That's
good.
all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk.
Oh yeah, I finished the manga. Yeah. I read the whole thing.
How very ugly.
Who do you?
Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki.
Yeah, this is a full spoiler chat for Bleach.
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No? That's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you?
Yeah,
Ishida. A Quincy.
I do really
and
like
I hate
Uryu's
Soul
role
Reapers.
in Thousand Year Blood War. I think his whole dynamic with Ichigo in Thousand Year Blood War is really cool.
What I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow. Good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess.
And Kubo saving
terrible with
Squad
names
Zero
and
from the
faces.
biggest
On
embarrassment
the
in
other
anime history
hand,
was peak.
I
Yeah.
was able to sense your rather unusual aura. Right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
Uryu's such a
Yes.
shithead when he's
Right
first
up.
introduced.
Or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper
He
is
just
able
calls
to see
Ichigo
it
a
right
bum,
away.
which is true.
And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows.
Do the
Would you like
ribbons
to
come
play a
up
game,
again?
Ichigo, to see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way.
What?
Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
So true, Ichigo.
So you're afraid.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your
Crazy,
game.
he got baited into it. He was like, I'm not falling for it. Immediately falls for it.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on.
Is this...
Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt.
Yeah, this is when Cone's in
Okay?
his body.
Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around,
What is
hollows will
holobait?
begin to
I forgot.
converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders.
Don't
Because
set
I'm
him up
going
with
to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
It is crazy. This is the first Bleach video game in 13 years. Oh, I'm playing as Udi. Oh, shit. Long range attacks. Requires you to maintain your distance. Okay. Character control guide. Can I? Oh, I can't even see it here.
Let's show them how it's done.
Oh god. Wait. Wait. Hold on, this trigger is on. Wait, his range isn't... Okay. Oh, he's got the arrow ring. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can kind of get it.
Well done, and goodbye.
Oh, your control. This character's different. He feels weird. Oh my. Okay, wait, hold on. This kind of got movement. Wait. Oh, you're supposed to. Oh, I get it. Okay. So you're supposed to use. You have to use your dash ring because it lets him teleport and like keep his distance. That's cool. Is it fucked up to say that this game on like some like primal level reminds me of Persona 4 Battle Arena?
You know, If you don't get moving pretty soon,
Like these games,
then you're going to
they're
be
not the
left
same at
behind.
all.
I will give you
But
a
like
word
in
of
my
warning. Listen
in
close.
my heart,
Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know.
He doesn't
Too bad,
know.
Ichigo
Oh,
Kurosaki.
man.
Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
What the fuck is he talking about? What? Uri is such a fucking psycho in the Substitute
Connie
Soul
would be
Reaper
out
arc.
of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How?
Same running animation.
Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Bro is learning to count. My two frauds. And the goat himself. Dude, the fact that you can't use Benihime
The message is
in this
gone?
game.
So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something?
This
There's no
arc
way
is
that
pretty
hollows
cool.
could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going.
Sigma grind
I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Who taught Uryu to fight? It was explicitly not his dad, right? Because his dad thinks he's a bum.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
My goat.
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, Give me the power that I need.
Abuelo. Chad. Do we have to play as Chad now? No. Fraud watch.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school.
Fraud watch, fraud watch.
It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tutski. And I thought that it was about time.
Your mighty body, Chad, is for you to get your ass beat in every fight possible and never win a single. Poor Chad. I'll talk about it. We can talk about Chad. I'm gonna talk about all the characters. I'm not gonna talk about these fucking things.
I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tutski. And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me.
And then they showed up one other time and never again.
And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Yeah, well, Chad has a very specific problem that I'll talk about it at the end of the Soul Reaper, at the Substitute
What?
Soul Reaper. I'll talk about all
You mean
these
you
characters.
don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
I mean,
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Fullbringer bros, we rise. Hmm. 62%. Okay, so how many are left? Britain. Yeah, I think the Fullbringers. The full. I don't know. It's just a...
Jeez. I can't shoot enough Keto. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots.
Damn.
I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
The Fullbringer showing up earlier probably would have been cooler.
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now,
That's my theory, but I think Kubo created the Fullbringers out of
Ichigo's
the
become a Soul Reaper.
Yes. Oh no, 100%.
Oh, by the way,
He
I
definitely
think
did.
that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something.
Well, so the Fullbringers were supposed to be. It was supposed to be like a Chad-centric story, I think. As well. But he like ran out.
It looks like it's
It was like an editorial choice or something.
You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you.
Since there was this
This is
weird
the first
tease that
time
Chad's
that we've
powers
spoken
looked like hollow
one-on-one.
powers, meaning that there was a link.
Rukia
Yeah.
Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed.
Yeah,
If
Kubo does
Ichigo
that a
ends up
lot
running
in
out of
this,
strength,
which I don't think is.
then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life.
It's hard to know
So,
how much of it is like him
while
and
the
how much
Soul
of it is like
Reaper watches
editorial,
from
because
the
you see that a lot
sidelines,
with like
I will protect everyone from the
with
hollows.
manga in general. Is
If
you'll
I
see like
can't do
certain things
that,
brought up that then get
then this contest was
left
for
at
nothing.
the pushed to the wayside
What were you
for
trying
whatever
to
reason
prove?
because it's like, oh, it's not popular, or editorial has some issue with it or something.
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now.
Is now the time,
So
Ichigo?
how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Oh, Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy. Uryu Ishida
The last Quincy.
will
Yeah,
destroy
yeah,
you!
man. The last Quincy. Surely.
Last Quincy?
Surely there are no
What's
more
he talking
Quincy's in
about?
the world.
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers.
He doesn't know.
The origin
big
of that
ol'
hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers.
She says that like the first set of Soul
The
Reapers
Soul
weren't just
Reapers really
like
had only
serial
one
killers.
option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe.
I
In the
love
Soul
how it's framed as like it was
Soul
a hard
Reapers are
choice.
sometimes also
But then
referred
you
to
see
by
the
another
original
name,
captains and they were all just
balancers.
like super murderers.
An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is?
Yeah, Yamamoto
Because
was basically looking for a
otherwise,
reason.
the
And then
balance
he
of
ran the fate on
worlds
like half his
shifts,
captains
bringing
because he
about
was like, these
destruction
people
to
are
the
evil.
both of them. It's
He
the
brought
job
together
of
a
the
bunch
Soul
of
Reapers
thugs.
to adjust the number of
And then he
souls
was
in
like,
the two
well,
worlds and thereby maintain order.
I can't really let you guys hang
The
out
souls that
anymore
are
because you
released by
did
the
just
Soul
commit a
Society
genocide.
are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows.
Yamamoto's so
By
funny.
entrusting the handling of the back and forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world.
The panel is cool.
Life
I'm
and death
here,
are
there's
mixed
no
together,
greatest.
creating chaos.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
short,
The panel
the
is cool.
collapse of the universe.
See, that's the thing about
A
like
few years
Bleach.
after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society
Taikubo
began pleading with
is
them,
able. The highs of
basically
Bleach
begging them to
are
let
like
the
so
management
high
of
that I can
Hollows remain
forgive
entirely in
pretty
the
much
hands
every
of the
problem
Soul
I have with
Reapers.
it.
But
Because
the
whenever
Quincy's
something cool
stubbornly
happens, it's like the
refused
coldest
to
thing in the
agree
world,
to
and you're
that
like,
idea.
damn.
The
This
number
rocks.
of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me,
Yeah,
do
she's just
you
been
believe
talking.
that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
In fairness, like they do this in the anime, right?
I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Rukia, you just told me about a genocide. How am I supposed to react to that? That's crazy.
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
Does the Menos Grande show up here, or is it in the next arc?
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right? Or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that.
I don't fucking
I
care.
do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago.
Oh, damn, he's over there.
I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Damn. Average Hollywood celebrity rating. I don't know who's right or wrong. Yeah, I have no opinion.
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant
I
round-the-clock
don't know
surveillance.
who's right or wrong. I don't really care. Like, okay, man.
But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world.
It's complicated.
He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reaper's reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting.
Classic.
Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you.
Bro,
I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our two ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
I wonder if we can lay there around.
Too much!
Who's to say? I guess we'll never know. Soul Reapers are kind of bums, though.
Your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance.
I mean, you
Soul
guys are both
Reapers and
Quincy's, so
Quincy's
I don't
are
really
as
know.
opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Why doesn't Ichigo get a bow?
But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
It's really like a Quincy and a Quincy.
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers.
Born a human's a strong.
I'm not
strong
doing
word.
this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
What do you mean, why? What?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight
Yeah,
them.
Ichigo, you're a human, and a Hollow, and a Visor, and an Arankar, and a Fullbringer,
It's not
and a
like I
Quincy,
can protect everybody in the entire world.
and-
But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either.
He's my
I want
OC.
to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it.
And he has 3
This
Bankais.
contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But
Oh
none
yeah,
less
that
Ichigo.
true Bankai portion
I
from the
understand.
manga. I need the animated face.
In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be
What do
able to
you
fight each other.
mean? He didn't know the name of his sword.
That's the idea.
2025, we still don't know what it does. That's great.
Just try it. If you
Nah, it's
survive.
fine. He just hits the Getsuga Tensho and it's okay. We don't need to know how his true Bankai works. It's a sword. It's a different sword. What is this? Why are there like... Hold on. When do they kiss soon? True. Honestly, true.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
They're T-posing. They're doing their idol animations, Ichigo. Menos Grande.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big. Is it a
Hollows are
hollow
actually
too?
really cool.
What are we going to do?
The way that they work
We can't
is
fight that
super
thing
interesting.
and the multitude of
Especially
hollows.
once you learn what Arankars are.
Shut up! We have no choice. Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki. We've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here.
Urahara's kind
That
of
way
an
you,
asshole.
Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on
He could have
fighting
soloed
that guy.
all these hollows.
Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
Urahara's such a dickhead. He's so...
coming through.
Almost all of Bleach can be summarized as Hollywood is in this game, right? She is. Hollywood is in this game. She is playable. She does.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows.
Urahara literally
But
will risk the
until
world
now,
ending to let other
I've
characters
only seen
aura farm.
illustrations of it in textbooks. That's
He's like,
Menos
I
Grande.
could fix this problem,
It's
but
impossible.
it might be cooler
When
if
that
someone
thing
else does.
appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
Not true.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way.
So true.
Let's go, Uryu!
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're talking about Squad Zero. Well, because the Squad Zero guys, they literally... Isn't their whole thing that they only help, they only guard the Soul King?
Binding spell. My body, I can't...
Like, they're like, yeah, we
That
saw you
is
guys
for
getting
you.
your ass beat by the Quincy's.
And for
That was
him as
embarrassing.
well.
They're like, why didn't you help us? It's not our job. I don't know. You should have won. We win those.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control
Yeah,
your
that I
spirit
will say
energy.
that was
Let
crazy.
it build
For
up
them
and
to
then
blame the
release it
fuck
at
out of
maximum
everyone
output.
and then get fucking low
I
dip.
just...
I
Well,
was like, alright, well,
I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
I feel like you guys
I don't believe it.
are kind of
How do you
leaving,
even
but
fight
whatever.
against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit
pretty
energy
bad.
basically means just
The-
turning it on and off, right?
Now, in fairness
There's no
to Squad
faucet.
Zero,
How am I supposed to control
when
its
Yawik
flow?
was fighting the dude with the
If I'm
paintbrush,
giving off a lot of spirit energy,
and
then
he
maybe
was
it's
like,
on
he
full
erased his
blast all
name,
the
and then
time.
Yawik was like, I have no name. I was like, okay, man, whatever.
Full
I
blast
was
all
like,
the time?
I don't know how you beat this guy. I guess you just don't.
That would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid?
Yes.
What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Oh yeah, I forgot they do this.
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here?
Oh yes, Zero.
Quickly! If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound. Sympathetic resonance.
What? I do not remember this.
And
What
what
is
is this abnormal
resonance?
spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy.
Yeah, but
The
his,
sound
you
I'm
still
hearing,
think I don't have
it's
any
like some
name,
kind of
I'm
a
Yawik the
giant
man who will
magnet
rob you of
pulling
everything.
particles of
Was,
iron out
it
of
was
sand.
called, see that's what I'm
Something like that.
saying!
It all makes sense.
I'll
No matter
get
how much
angry
spirit
reading
energy one
Bleach, and
has,
then
if it's left to
someone just drops the
continuously
coldest
spill out,
line ever, and
it
I'm
all
like,
drains away.
damn,
If you
Tycoon
can't
was
even
good, he
control
did it
his
again.
spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does.
He's
So
so
if
good.
Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket.
then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Well, we don't get to fight the Menos. Okay.
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating.
Damn. Okay, pop off, King.
I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What the... What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit
This is
energy?
where they kiss, by the way.
So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What? What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay?
They kiss immediately after this, you know?
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated.
Is Rukia still
I'm sure that this information won't take long at all
paralyzed?
to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Is that Renji?
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh?
My goat.
This isn't
My
a job for a
actual
Soul
goat.
Reaper, is it?
It's him. It's him.
We barely made it in time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Dude, I remember this scene from the anime.
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy.
The stream was not good when you say Renji and Goat in the same. Not Renji, Byakuya.
That idiot.
Renji's
Don't
not
be
like
too
it.
concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried?
See, you
I
get it.
told you not
Byakuya's
to be
my
concerned.
You.
Swordsman whose ability is just more swords.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know
Dude.
you know that. They are here.
Okay, so
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
So from my understanding, and I might be wrong about this, did you watch the Uryu versus Renji in the 1000 Year Blood War anime? They cooked so hard, it wasn't even in the manga. I don't think I did. I do not think I saw it. I should go back and watch it. I need to catch up on 1000 Year Blood War. From my understanding,
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Forces jurisdiction. This exploit.
it's fine. No. That's why it's. I'm not worried about spoilers with Bleach.
Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon.
But the anime is amazing. It corrected so much stuff. I've been seeing that. That's
this
like
crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have.
part of the reason I was even like, you know what, I'm gonna try Bleach again because everyone is saying 1000 Year Blood War is like really good. I'm gonna like lock in and like take in all the manga stuff. So I do need to check out the anime.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
But yeah, so from what I understand, Yoruichi has a male voice as a cat, at least in the
Rear
English dub,
conformity 113.
because they didn't
Nerve union rate
know that
88.5.
she was a person.
Are you serious? You mean she's really an Ikigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
I hated Renji when he first showed up.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring.
My Sigma Queen.
If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Agigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Agigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchki clan. Rukia Kuchki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchki?
My goat, he's here.
Yakuya, brother.
The
Yakuya, he's
transfer of
him.
Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia.
Here.
We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time,
Yakuya, the
I'll
aura
cut
farming
you.
King Kuchki. He really
So,
is.
2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Uryu, you don't win this, bro.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Uryu, bro, I know you're trying to be cold.
Stop your
You're
incessant
not him,
yapping,
little bro.
Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me. Who are you?
Don't tell them you're a Quincy, man.
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now. That's not what I asked you.
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much
The
into
reason
it.
1000-Year Blood War
I
created
just
an
thought that
entire
you had a
Uryu
right
and
to
Renji
know.
section was to make
That's
a
all.
round 2 of this, but oh, that's cool.
You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
No, Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And
I like
come
that
on,
she still did her
seriously,
little drawing.
didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's
And
this?
also justify what Renji was doing while
She
everyone was
deserted
getting
us.
killed
I just know that she has.
by by Lilymara. That's funny.
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know?
Renji was off
Oh, I'm
fighting Uryu.
crushed.
Don't worry
I
about
was
it.
even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn
Is
the
Colm
letter and
blind?
make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society.
The Soul
And I
Society.
bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Cone. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello. Looks to me like you have a problem.
Uruhara fucking...
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
It's crazy all of this is part of his plan.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die.
Damn.
I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you!
Damn, he flipped it on him.
What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki.
It didn't
I'm the one who's
age
gonna
well.
beat you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Does Ichigo lose to Renji here? I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. How to fight humanoid foes. Unlike neutralized foes, you can like keep on moving.
A Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with?
What unit are you
And
with?
where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know.
Damn,
who
Renji
you
a
are.
fraud even in the
Should've
video
guessed.
games? That's crazy.
You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! You're like an open book.
Oh, I got a tension or whatever the gauge is called. Oh, he tech my bro? Oh, help me! Oh my! Wait, Renji's cooking. Hold up. Oh, if you don't have meter, you get cooked. That range. No shot. That broke my. Oh, I didn't.
There stands. Dinner is serving. What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now?
Oh my.
Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever butchering a crippled pig. Come
Oh,
on,
it's because I didn't right
let's
trigger.
see what you've got.
Lost to Renji. It's the fight's still
Start
going. It's
swinging
fine.
your sword. Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh?
You don't even know your Zanpakuto's
Doesn't
name,
have a
bro.
name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal?
It's crazy that the
2,000 years too
Zanpakuto's
early!
2,000 years too early, bro said. You're 2,000 years too early, kid. Oh, he vanished on. Okay.
I'll kill you.
It's gonna be 2 or 3. 2.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart.
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual
He still has
pressure
so
is
much
absolutely
health.
flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory
He recovered
for
so
me.
fast then. Okay. No. I'm locking. I'm trolling? I'm goaded? I'm the greatest to ever do it. I would never lose to Renji. Fraud. I would never lose to Renji. Maiko, I'd lose to him every day of the week.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
He's him.
You're slow, even to fall.
So cold.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
The aura farming goat, dude. He's so
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur.
You're slow, even if
I never
you
saw
fall,
him draw
he
his sword at
says.
all. I never saw him sheath it either.
He's so toxic.
And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Sure, bro.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji!
What happens if he
Ichigo
dies in spirit form?
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him?
It's crazy to think that
After all,
Byakuya is
he
not
gave his
even
life for me.
equally strong as Piccolo or farming speaking.
Even though your punishment
Yeah.
would end up being increased,
Piccolo's kind of
you
one of the aura
truly
farming
feel
goats,
that
though.
you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible! I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
He's so cool.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
Whoa.
What?
Let us go, brother.
I don't like the way she
The
said that.
boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on! Just give up already! Stop flailing about! And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And
A girl from a rich family saying boy is bad vibes. Yeah, I didn't like... She put a lot of emphasis on the B there. I didn't like that.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around!
In my Taikubo story?
Look at me!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Damn, him and Uryu got low-dipped.
If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as
What
dead.
is the soul sleep? I don't
And
remember
if he does
that.
manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo! Release!
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia. She saved me again.
Me after eating Taco Bell, am I right, gamers?
Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Me after eating Taco Bell, am I right, gamers? Wait, is this an open? What is this? Wait, kinda cool. Wait, it's like the old opening. Wait. Wait, what? Dude, it really is 2005 again.
Death
Wait, does every arc get its own opening? That's pretty cool. Wait, that's pretty cool, actually. Hold on. Hold on, wait. They're cooking here. Wait a minute. Wait, every arc gets its own opening at the end. That's cool. That's sick. That's sick. That's really funny.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Pretty cool, actually. I hate to say it. Wait, there are split paths? What? Okay, hold on. I gotta... Since we finished the Substitute arc and now we're doing the Soul Society, I gotta talk about some. We gotta...
Okay, so there's like a bunch. There's actually a bunch to talk about. I think the first thing I'll talk about is Tyke Kubo's world building, because I've said before, I think the way he makes his worlds is cracked. So on the last stream, or like the stream before that, I talked about like big buys and small buys. So usually when someone is doing something that has a lot of world building, or it's like a, you know, a fresh concept with a lot of complicated stuff going on, they present it to the viewer in a like bottom to top style is how I think of it. So like this is like the food pyramid or whatever, hierarchy of needs. So usually what people do is it's like they'll present you with like the world, and let's call it like systems, and then like I don't know, characters, and then the protagonist. So you get this top down thing, right? So if you look at like, even I'll use another anime from this era, like One Piece, right? What's the first thing you get? What's the first thing that you get in the One Piece opening, right? It's Tomi Meise Chikara, right? It's like that whole opening spiel, Gold Roger, Grand Line thing. You get that, and you get the devil fruit, and then, you know, like, oh, all these pirates, and then Luffy, right? Like, so that's... So usually when you world build, or like another example is like... trying to think of like, I don't know, like Percy Jackson or something. You get Percy Jackson for it, right? You're introduced to the protagonist, but then immediately they're like Greek gods and whatever. Or, you know, Star Wars. I use the Star Wars example a lot because people like Star Wars. First thing you get is the setting of Star Wars, and then the systems, and then the characters, and then you meet Luke is the last thing you get introduced to before the story gets going. You already know, by the time you meet Luke, you already know about the Empire. You know that this takes place in space. You know there are aliens and whatever, right? So this is a pretty standard presentation of of information. You could probably take characters out of here. What Type Kubo does usually, so this game front loads a lot of the information for you, but in the original manga, he basically does it the opposite way. He does it like this, where you start out with Ichigo, and then you get all this other stuff, right? You get Soul Reapers, and then you get like the Soul Society, and then like greater lore stuff. Like anyone who has seen or read Thousand Year Blood War knows that it like Thousand Year Blood War recontextualizes pretty much everything that happens from the beginning of Bleach to Thousand Year Blood War. And even I think that's one of the most interesting things about Type Kubo's writing, honestly, is that he does this a lot where subsequent arcs will recontextualize information that you got in previous arcs in a way that was not necessarily foreshadowed. And we're going to see that a lot. So in the Substitute Soul Reaper arc, we hear a lot about the Soul Society, but we don't know what that means, right? It's a very, for us as of right now, it's an abstract concept. Understanding what the Soul Society is and how it works becomes like a pretty big deal narratively as far as the story is concerned. So I just think it's worth pointing out, like, and there are other stories that do this. Yu Yu Hakusho does this. Hunter x Hunter also does this. Trying to think of another, like, Harry Potter kind of does this, right? It's like that same sort of realm of like starting, here's our protagonist, here's what they can do, and then you stack things on top of it. Comic books are a great example of this too. Like Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, X-Men, whatever, right? I think that oftentimes one of the issues that you can run into with that is that people can sometimes feel like it's cheap or it's done to like retcon things. And like in comics, that is the thing, right? It's like how Spider-Man, okay, so if you ask the average person, right, how Spider-Man's powers work, they say, oh, well, he got bitten by a radioactive spider. Because when you're first introduced to the character back in, 1969 or whatever, that was the original description of how Spider-Man got his powers. Now, as of like 2015, Spider-Man's powers don't work because of the radioactive spider. The spider was magical, and the radiation was just like a thing. Like it didn't matter that the spider was radioactive. That was just incidental. He gets his powers because he's the spider. He's one of the 2 spider totems of Earth 616, and there's all the stuff with the Great Web, and spider people are these cosmic right? And you're like, what? And so that's that like building up thing. And I think that the important part of building up, I guess the key takeaway from this is that building up can feel good, but only if you plan ahead for it. Because one thing that you run the risk of when you build up and don't plan ahead is that it can feel really cheap to the viewer or the reader or the player or whatever. They're like, oh, well, you wrote yourself into a corner, so you had to do this. Whereas writing from the ground up, you don't have that same issue because you have to take all that stuff into consideration before you even meet the character. So on some level it's a matter of preference, but I do think that depending on the type of story that someone's working on, it is doing one or the other is easier or harder, right? And then the other thing, the big thing that I want to dig into, which I think is just super important, specifically going into the Soul Society arc, is the concept of the 5-man band. So 5-man band. So there's a really good in-depth video on this topic on the Overly Sarcastic Productions channel that they released a few years back, probably a while back now at this point. I'm a big fan of that video specifically. I think it covers this topic really well. The core rundown, so I'll do like a brief overview, is that like the 5-man band as a concept, it's a writing tool to give you the shape of like a party of characters, a cast of characters in the form of 5 people. So you have, I guess I'll erase this. So in the 5-man band, you have the leader, the strong guy, the smarty, the heart, and the lancer. So each of these types of characters occupies a sort of, a pretty specific role in the story. Leader is the leader, right? In our case, it's Ichigo. You can kind of play the leader archetype fast and loose. I mean, one of the sort of tough things about writing a leader character is that their personality is in part defined by the fact that other characters occupy like different roles in the group. So I think writing a compelling protagonist can sometimes, in an ensemble story, can be kind of hard because the protagonist just kind of has to occupy the role of being the protagonist. Which now, your protagonist could also just not be the leader, right? But it becomes this issue of like, how do you make a leader? The leader can't be the heart and the lancer, right? Because those roles are occupied by other characters. But it's, leader's the leader, right? The person that all the other characters follow and trust implicitly to make decisions. Our strong guy is Chad, right? The role of the strong guy is straightforward. They're strong. They hit things. Sometimes you'll see strong guys that are also just like not smart, but that's not mandatory. Star Trek equivalent of the strong guy is Worf, this is a character whose personality, or whose, I guess, their dynamic in the group is based around their physical prowess, which does come to an issue, and we'll talk about Chad. I think it's worth talking about Chad before the Soul Society arc, and his fraud arc begins. The smarty is Uryu. In this case, smart character, the character that's supposed to use their brain, know things. Oftentimes, if you have a situation where the leader and the strong guy are like idiots, which is not really true in Bleach, but you'll see it in other things. The smart guy or the smarty is like, well, based on my calculations, we have to do this, nerd emoji. So that's, they're, tool for exposition, problem solving. They know things that other characters wouldn't know. And then you have the heart. So it's Orihime in this case. This role is oftentimes, but not exclusively, you'll see the heart occupied by the role. It's like a female character a lot of times, not necessarily. The heart can also function as a healer in a lot of cases as well. The point of the heart is supposed to be like the emotional center of a group. That's their big sort of... Oh, wait, I messed this up. Sorry. Uryu is the lancer. My bad. Rukia is the smarty in this case. I mean, Uryu is smart, but we'll get... Okay, so hold on. I'll finish talking about Orihime. So Orihime, right, like, she's the nice, she's the nice girl. She's like, guys, we got to work together. She's the heart of the group. That's her whole shtick. She's also a healer, but she's kind of useless, like she's not a fighter. Not that the heart can't be a fighter, but in a 5-man band, the value of the heart is the emotional stability of the group. So I guess going back to these two. So in this case, Rukia is the smarty, right? Her whole thing is that she is just, specifically as far as Bleach is concerned, she knows the world, she knows what's going on, because she is a Soul Reaper. She knows what the Soul Society is. She has information. She's guiding Ichigo. She's the smarty. The reason I called Uryu the smarty is because Uryu is a smart character, but the thing that differentiates him from Rukia is the dynamic between Ichigo and Uryu. So the defining trait of the Lancer is that in a lot of ways, the Lancer exists as a foil to the leader, where they're supposed to butt heads. So even though they're on the same team, there is sometimes this ideological dissonance between how the two of them work. You can see this. I mean, Naruto and Sasuke is a really, like, a very standard example of a protagonist-Lancer dynamic. It is not uncommon. It is actually very common for Lancers to sometimes turn heel, as we see in Bleach with the 1,000-Year Blood War, or be introduced as heels, also in the case of Bleach. Lancers are oftentimes introduced as an antagonist and then become an ally, but then can sometimes heel turn, or they start out with this immediate friction and then heel turn and then come back, but they don't always have to turn heel. Really good example of a sort of, I don't know, classical Lancer is Raphael of the Ninja Turtles, right? Him and Leonardo butt heads all the time. That's their thing. The Lancer is just a very nice tool for creating sort of internal tension, but also can sort of help keep the protagonist or the leader honest, if that makes sense. Because usually, like, the Lancer is a really good tool for sort of checking the leader's beliefs and ideals. And it doesn't have to be completely antagonistic, right? It exists as this position of friction that's really useful. So all of these characters, or all of these roles, and using characters like this lets you cover a wide gambit of circumstances and dynamics between them. And it's a really useful framework for creating any sort of ensemble cast if you don't want it to be lopsided. You don't necessarily need all 5, right? There are 4 Ninja Turtles. You know, there are 3 people in Naruto's team. You can like pick and choose. You know, usually if someone does like a leader thing, they'll always have a Lancer as well. But it's not mandatory. It's all, a lot of story stuff is just like tools to be used rather than like hard rules to follow. I think that's something that gets sort of misrepresented sometimes, is like, and sometimes I think I do this every once in a while, because like if you listen to me talk, I'm very clinical about story stuff, and I'm like, oh well, this is why this works and blah 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 blah. But like the real thing is that like it's all not like it's vibes based kind of. And a lot of stuff that I bring up are like tools that can be used, and I'm explaining why the thing that we're looking at is like a good example of how those things work. Coming up to a thing that I think is like, that doesn't work, is let's talk about Chad. We're going to talk about Chad and the Worf effect. Is that how you spell Worf? I'm not a Trekkie like that. Is it WORF? It's fine. We'll leave it like that. So the Worf effect, I think this is one that everyone knows. But I'll go over it briefly. Once again, Overly Sarcastic has a really nice video on this one as well, I think. But you can look up, there are tons of things about the Worf effect on the internet. It's basically the idea of introducing a character as strong. English is not my first language, you're on your own. We'll call it, this is how I'm spelling Worf. So the Worf effect is this thing where you introduce a character to the audience and to like in universe as strong. They're supposed to be the strong guy. And usually they're introduced by doing some impressive physical feat. Chad is introduced being Chad. He's big and strong, and he punches a hollow. The problem going forward is that when a story wants to establish that a character is a threat to the party or even just the protagonist, what a story will often do is say, well, who's the strong guy? Worf, or in this case, Chad. So how do we prove the reason it's called the Worf effect is because every time Star Trek wanted to show that an enemy was a physical threat to the rest of the crew, it would involve Worf getting his ass beat. Which, at first, you're like, well, that makes sense. Yeah, if Worf can't beat them, who can, right? It's this easy, very sort of level 1 problem-solving thing. But what you run into is this issue where when you do that repeatedly, it sort of loses its novelty and effectiveness, because it then relegates a character like Chad or Worf to just being the guy that gets their ass beat. And then you go, oh no, what will we do? Chad lost again. Oh no. And I mean, even like Superman suffers this problem as well. When you want to demonstrate that a character is a threat in DC Comics, have Superman lose to him. And then everyone goes, well, gee whiz, that guy's strong, right? It's like, and it becomes a thing where it feels like the strength of that character specifically is tied to how necessary it needs to be in the story. Kakashi is an example that I think works. Yes, Kakashi is also a great... Yeah, his whole like, oh... Because Kakashi's a great example. The first time he's introduced, they're like, oh, he's the ninja who knows 1,000 jutsus and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He loses fights that you're like, there's no... You're like, really? We still see him as a strong character. Yes, and I think that's... I think part of the reason Kakashi gets to get away with it is because he doesn't jobber all the time. He's not a complete fraud. But he definitely gets sort of like oversold early on, and it does not feel like he lives up to what the story presents him as. And it's a tough problem, right? Because it's like, how do you create a character who is supposed to be the physical embodiment of solving problems, but then demonstrate that a problem cannot be solved through at least raw physical strength. And there are a lot of different sort of like elegant solutions to this. You'll see like a good sort of workaround is like if the strong character, if it's a problem that you can't punch your way out of, or if there's some sort of complication to... So the thing that people will do with Superman is, if you want to make a problem tough for Superman, don't make it a physical problem. Make it a matter of like time allocation, because Superman can't be everywhere at once, even when he can try to be everywhere at once. So like natural disasters are a really good answer to creating tension in a Superman story, because it's like, oh no, Superman's fighting Doomsday and a volcano's erupting. What's he going to do, right? Like that's... It's not a question of whether or not he's going to beat Doomsday. Jesus. It's not a question of whether or not he's going to beat Doomsday. It's a question of whether or not he's going to save all the people while fighting Doomsday. That's a very useful one. I'm trying to think of like... Sometimes it can be a thing where you have the strong character fight a character who is just sort of innately a bad matchup into them. So it's not even a matter of, oh, it's a difference of physical strength. It's, you know, a character with mind powers or something. Like, Marvel loves to do this with the Hulk. If you want to have the Hulk fight someone, because, you know, Hulk's strongest there is, just have some dude who can, like, reach into his mind and give him trauma. Funny enough, Bleach does that in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc with Kenpachi, but he's like, yeah, this guy I don't know, his ability was like turning into me or something, but then I realized I'm stronger than me and won, which I think is actually a really funny sort of like subversion of that. He also fights the kid that's like a brain in a jar, which I think is actually like a really good Tight Kubo. As much as I'm like, Chad's a jobber, in 1,000-Year Blood War specifically, which we're not going to see in this game, unfortunately, does a pretty good job of taking Kenpachi, who we established in the story as like the strong guy, the strongest of guys. It takes Kenpachi and puts him into really interesting matchups where the guy who can only hit things really hard has to figure out how to solve his problems by hitting the thing as hard as possible that is difficult to hit hard. So there are workarounds, but it's just the Wharf effect it's a really easy sort of trap to fall into as a writer. So I just, yeah. And we're going to see it with Chad. It's going to be a whole... But you know what? That's okay. Anyway, back to gaming. Yeah, and it was a good way to show... It was a good way for Yogg to show how strong he is, since he demolished him off screen without a scratch. Yeah. By holding by the neck. Yeah. He did beat my boy Kenpachi. Yeah, Kenpachi's a good example. I think the whole, like, him and Yogg thing is a good... Because that only happens to him once, right? It's... The problem is when it happens repeatedly. Like, you can do that, right? And there's the reverse of that, too, right? Like, Trunks killing Mecha Frieza, right, is a cool... There is nothing wrong with using characters to show how strong other characters are. It can just become an issue where, like, when it's overused, it loses impact for the audience, and that's what you don't want.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him.
Okay, so they're skipping all the... Alright.
In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
Is this after they get launched out of the cannon?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
What's her name again?
It's coming right at us! Run!
Hinamori? Yeah. Oh, this is after they got launched out of the cannon.
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No!
Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, two Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo.
I guess they didn't want to spend...
After that,
They didn't want to
when
spend
Rukia
money
disappeared,
modeling
everything in
as
our world
an
just
outfit
went
for
on
a
more or
character
less
who's not in the
peacefully,
game.
just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions.
Oh yeah, I
by the
forgot about
vortex.
this.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Chad!
Chad!
Ichigo.
Classic Chad L.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you.
Chad is cool.
If you want to
It's
break
just-
into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki,
He talks big.
then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days.
Like La Muerte,
Yoichi pushed us,
La Muerte is cool.
all so that we'd be able
But
to
it's-
help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate,
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
But this terrorist pretended to be a mangaka made sure to ruin it from by getting one-shotted. Yeah.
Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
I stepped away for a bit. What happened to my slice of life?
Captain
Oh,
Zaraki!
brother.
We have no choice.
Rukia got...
Let's go search over there.
Rukia's gonna be executed by the Soul Society for crimes. And so they had to go to the Soul Society to save her.
Orihime!
And not even a respectable one-shot. He made him use his strongest move. Yeah.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you alright, Orihime?
Yeah, bro, no more slice of life.
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash.
Just heal yourself.
I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am,
Ichigo's grades are plummeting. I bet the writer realized it was easier to go all gas, no brakes.
No one around to
So,
bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
classic Orihime.
Come on.
So,
Get moving.
if I remember correctly, I think
Be coming around to check it out right now.
Bleach was kind of close to getting axed before the,
And the others might be
Soul
close by,
Society
too.
arc. I think. So it is kind of a tonal shift, but I think he was
It's an
always
impact
he always
crater.
wanted to do something like this though.
But what could have made it? No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them.
And I also
Right.
Okay.
So I didn't
Now
talk
what's
about
the
this,
plan?
but like the purpose of the substitute Soul Reaper arc is really just to get us comfortable with the characters.
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
Oh, Ganchu Shiba is
how long
that,
you gonna cough?
that other guy's brother.
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
I'm buying her the.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete.
Listen, Yoruichi.
Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop
You'll
in from the
see,
sky
you'll see,
above.
King. Don't worry,
I
Yoruichi.
only tagged along in order to make sure that I could
You'll
keep
see.
an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However,
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
he's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
So true.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Jidambo guy is nothing in comparison.
I'm kind of bummed we skipped the Jidambo fight. I thought we were gonna get to fight him.
Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time.
Wait, pause.
At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Why is he this big? Do they ever explain that? Wait, they skipped forward and then we're going back? Okay.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with...
Two of my favorite frauds.
Jidanbo.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate.
Do we
and
ever meet
Jidanbo
another
is
giant in
its
the Soul Society?
Gatekeeper, huh? You get it.
He does kind of get a... Kira does kind of get a comeback, yeah.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
This is crazy. This character
must be very
is brought up and then never again.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Equip talismans. I don't have any What? Okay. Equip soul crystals. What? Is there a shop? like mid-size, large size, super armor, high charge Kiko moves. Okay, so they have like DPS checks. Oh my. Real moments let you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in battle will trigger real moments leading to a special story or win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. That's cool. There are also secret moments which require you to progress to the very end of the secret story. Okay.
Not so bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can
That last one was something else.
That ain't nothing.
Oh my.
I'll pulverize you.
Too weak.
Here it comes! I'll end
You kidding me?
Oh, no.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all. You actually defeated me.
Not so bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy.
EX.
Last one was something else.
What about this? Take this!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Not so bad.
I'll pulverize you.
I'm still here! We're just starting! We're just starting! Take this!
No, bro.
Take this! Chitanda!
Oh, it's not that bad. 3.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy.
Real?
I'll cut you down! You're mine! Dodge it if you can!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
I gotta say, this fight was always really crazy to me in the story because it sets a very specific tone for the
What did Ichigo do?
Soul
that huge-
Society arc that it's
No
just
way.
not.
He seriously knocked him out?
Oh yeah, he breaks his blades, yeah.
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You are nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
His teeth are huge.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look
I
at
like
me
this giant. He's the
crying
right
like
kind of
this,
unhinged. Well, you're
weeping
never
my
gonna see him
eyes
again.
out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before.
He makes an appearance in
You're
1,000 Year
the
Blood War?
first
Oh,
man
I didn't
to
know that.
beat
I don't
me.
remember that.
You
Oh, in the
can
anime.
pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
Why does it even need a guard? Because, like, who is doing crime here? Well, we know there's one specific guy doing all the crime
So
here, but they
can
don't
we
know.
pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me, after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
See, that's that Lancer leader dynamic.
Mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask.
It is,
But
you're
you
the
should
guard.
know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen? Who the heck is that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3.
Funniest Bankai.
Gin Ichimaru.
Funniest Bankai ever, Gin Ichimaru. Silliest Bankai award. Oh, I didn't get the real moment. Whatever.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Oh, I don't even remember his arm getting cut off.
Squad 3 Captain, Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about?
Gin's right here.
Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
She's like, I don't know what this got to do with me.
If you wanna fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant.
True.
I'm gonna cut you up.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Ichigo is quickly becoming one of my favorite
Just
himbos.
as I figured.
Yeah, he's peak.
That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
He doesn't know Omega
It's
Lord.
not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
God. Gin's Bankai is so funny.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but
It's
even
kind
so,
of bad too in comparison.
At least we're in the Seirete.
No, they didn't.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
They probably didn't know how to animate it.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything.
Well...
Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
So funny they picked that voice for Yoruichi. Okay, I can pick. Fist. Oh, we gotta play its shit out.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there!
Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough! You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive!
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
This'll be over quickly.
Okay, Chad. Lance spiritual pressure. Okay.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Oh. Chad got hands.
You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Oh, I meant the window. Oh, he charges his fist. Okay.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
El Directo!
Please have mercy!
Oh, he can charge it to. Oh. Oh, it didn't land.
Let's go now. Strike back. I still have strength left.
I want to charge with this. Chad's frame rate is pretty good.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
Does Chad have a tattoo?
That way! It's that way! There! The white tower, way over there! That's the Senseikyuu!
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me.
No. I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself.
Chad?
I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Bro, you've been hurting people. Unlock key. There are keys to unlock. Oh my god.
All right. Well, we're here now. But which
Listen,
way are we
Bleach characters
supposed to go?
sometimes just be saying shit.
If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, We need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found you. Huh? You missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
Too easy.
You imp!
Bro said too easy.
How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as
Bro, who do you shot the kill? Oh my god.
Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
Countering Sanshun! I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me?
Fraudulent character.
You're no match for me.
They didn't want to model the real guy he's fighting in the anime. Yeah.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what
Low-key,
you're
this
looking
fight
for.
felt like filler.
I have it right here. In my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect!
It's weird because the
One
guy
more
he's
thing
supposed to
I'll be
fight
able
is
to
the
brag
brother
about.
of Jidambo, the
I'm
giant.
afraid
Really?
You won't have
I
much
don't
to
know.
brag about.
When battle begins, increase damage.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he could learn how to handle it.
Well done, and goodbye.
And he has a cool Zombot Toe with flying shurikens.
My hand! My hand! My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
He's talking about his boyfriend.
Well done, and goodbye.
Oh. Did he just say off to him?
Well done, and goodbye.
Kind of a cold line. Well done. And a good comment. He said, you tried your best.
Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Bro is talking so much shit.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even
That scene
a
is cold
shred
in the
of
manga. I don't
fights like that.
think I watched this
Time
part
to
and
say
did not.
goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Although I think, oh my god. I think I fell asleep for like 5 episodes of this arc.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
Oh, look at him blushing.
Is he dead?
Yes.
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again.
That's crazy.
This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days?
Actually nothing. Literally nothing.
I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
It's because you haven't. It's okay. Okay, we got a key. And she needs to understand that some people just need to lock the fucking. She can't lock in, dude. It's not possible. Orihime is incapable of locking in.
laps. Lucky, lucky me.
Oh,
It's my lucky day.
it's the boys.
But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you. Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Peak is cinema is incoming.
I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail?
I
and
like
run?
this fight.
Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think
I need to vent about that prawn he got me too. Yeah.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to
A lot
run.
of frauds in the.
You'd catch me for sure.
A lot of frauds in the Soul
But
Society.
if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it. I see.
Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
We're open.
Just in case, I'll ask your name. Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo, huh? That's a good name. It is? Nobody ever
I
told
like that
me
these
that
guys become
before.
friends. Oh.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seat of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so. We're just starting.
I've lost. Dude. Bro. His spring data's crazy.
I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Why can I not block this?
Kisuke Urahara.
Dude, what is his frame data?
I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko.
Shut up, man.
Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself. This is too easy. You're mine. Take this. Now it's fun. I'll cut you down. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Dude, wait, Ikaku might be good in this game? His counter hit is crazy, his buttons. I always thought his Zanpakuto was cool.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Squad 11 grind set.
Put that thing away. No. I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost! Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death! You're too slow! Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky. The both of us are just unlucky.
Bums.
I'm not dead, but why? You're awake, huh? Hey! Ichigo, why are you still here? Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out. Ozukimaru! Give it back! Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something. Do you know what you've done?
I really like that everyone's Zanpakuto has a name.
It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
Really cool.
That's not the problem.
I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me! If I could move, then I'd kill you right now!
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
Cat is a strong word.
Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Ichigo's such a nice guy.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
Kenpachi.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out.
Yeah.
But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name? Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings! Uh-huh? What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking.
More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this White Tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That White Tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that
In
you're
the
able to
manga
save
/ anime, there's a funny scene where
Miss
Squad
Rukia.
11 Shinigamis tell Ichigo and Ganju that they're killing
Earlier,
Hanataro,
a while before
would
Miss
do them a
Rukia
favor,
entered the
etc., and
Senzaiku
that they were
Shishinro,
introduced to the different cultures.
she was
and all.
held in Squad
Oh
6's
yeah, I
detention
remember
area.
that.
As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was
I remember.
afraid
Oh,
of
I
her.
totally remember all this.
You know, because she was an aristocrat. But then,
I remember
the first
all the
time that I called her
Hanataro
Miss
stuff,
Kuchiki,
yeah.
when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
I like their run animations.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku
She's
Madarame,
here!
and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad.
Ram
2 upper seat
Hiku, my
officers have
go.
been incapacitated by battle wounds.
My queen.
Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
Ooh.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
Ooh.
That's no good. Oh dear.
Stand up
I
now.
hope that our guys are safe.
Oh yeah, this guy. Eva. I like Eva.
Oh my.
Momo.
Things are getting really
Poor Momo.
crazy.
Momo's life fucking sucks. Oh.
Huh? Renji? Renji?
They didn't introduce Ronkiku? Cowards. Absolute
Renji's
cowards.
missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office...
This fraud got promoted to captain for what?
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something.
I hope they do. She'll get one.
Not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
Captain Eisen would
know,
never do anything wrong.
But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuder.
Poor
Where
Momo.
are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
Momo's so nice to everyone, and so much evil shit happens to her over the course of the entire... I will never get over...
There. That's where Rukia is.
The fucking fight where...
What's wrong, Ichigo?
They think they're fighting Aizen, and it's just
there,
Momo
on the steps.
beat her ass. That shit was crazy. I was like,
It's
why
been
did
a long
Taikubo
time.
do this?
Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name.
I'm only looking to see Welcome
glad
to
to
My
hear
Soul
it.
Society adapted in
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
Don't worry, Shiba, he's a bone.
That's... Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
Sure, man.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Round 2. Oh, I don't have any real soul crystals. Okay.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
There! Gotcha! I'm still here! Here it comes! Take this!
I know what?
We're just starting! That's what I'm talking about! I'm still here! Take this! Here it comes! I'll win this!
Sorry.
Fun's just started! I can see you! Take this! Here it comes! It's just starting! Strike back! You're pretty good! What about this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Okay, I got the real one.
You really want to save Rukia, huh?
want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Oh? Oh, it just ends the fight.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me.
That's
You're
cool that they like
curious,
basically
aren't you?
re-recorded lines
You're
from
wondering
the anime.
how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow.
Sonic moment.
I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you.
Crazy thing to say.
So you are capable of resolve.
Cap.
Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what?
Okay,
I've
Renji.
resolved to kill you!
Oh, reduce the weight to the hero. Oh, he's on the wall. Wait. Oh, bro.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to make it 0 to get the. The dashing in this game is so funny. Ooh. Okay, he's taking my throws. Oh, I didn't get it. Man, I want to do it with all-out slash.
You're still On your feet.
Oh yeah, you break his Zombok. His Zombok totem is broken in this one.
So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good.
He's just him. He's built different.
I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
I like the Soul Society arc. It's fun. Vegeta, hair.
Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Bro got the 5 head.
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
Is this?
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
It is crazy. He's begging a guy to save the girl he wants to marry. Yeah. What time is it? I feel like that's a good stopping point. The girl's best friend will save. So good. I think that's gonna be it for today. I don't know if I will continue. Part of me kinda wants to. How long is it? Oh, we're like not even. So we're in the Soul Society arc. We have to do. There are like 2 arcs after this technically, but they're both long. So I don't know. Because there's Fuego Mundo. No, they're technically 3 arcs. Right, because it's Fuego Mundo, and then it's the... It's like 2 arcs. The Arrancar arc is like 2 arcs rolled into 1, so it's like... There are like 2 arcs after this. Ichigo would finish it today. Yeah, bro. Ichigo doesn't have other stuff to do today. Maybe we will come back to it. Maybe I'll come back to it a little later. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But Monday's probably gonna be Wolf Among Us unless for some reason I'm like, I have to play more Bleach. Or if I have to push back, if I don't get through all my research for the Wolf Among Us, then I will still play this. So we'll just see. Anyway, thanks everyone for stopping by. Super, super appreciate it. I'll see you all on Monday.